Hello everyone, welcome here. Let's go ahead and load up our last save, don't we? Okay. So last time, we ended up outside this ruin, about to delve into it and see if we could find anything interesting. Carry weight is fairly low, all things considered. Here we go. Okay. Our carry weight is not going to stay low. Let's see.
That brat ain't mine. Me anyway. You'll get one rusty second from me.
Come on, pause. Damn it, how'd that miss? Well, that didn't miss. Okay. Let's see. Should be good enough. This is probably the right place. There's a copy of the Ethereum Wars right there. Well, I know it's the right place for the reasons, but...
Which college you met. What was that?
Okay.
What was that?
Imperial bow. Damage is less than my current one. Light armor is trash. Okay. Don't see anything else back here I'd be interested in. Lockpicks are always nice. Okay. To get muffled spells very, very badly.
Guess I was just hearing things.
Do I have a dagger?
Huh?
No, I do not. Okay. I need to get a dagger. I'm not going to take that key because it'll probably preclude lockpicking. And I much prefer to get some lockpicking XP, thank you. Okay. This is why I want to check out who this was while shooting him. Yep, okay. This is part of a different quest, or he's part of a different quest. We'll be leaving his ass alone. I thought this place was familiar. Apparently they added a door deeper inside the dungeon instead of adding a whole new dungeon, which makes a certain amount of sense. Oh, oh, nice. Well, there's level up. Didn't get me anywhere. Stepped up to here where I could shoot those crossbows downward. Take out the bandits below. Which is not what I'm after. I don't know if it's possible to kill him at this point. I'm kind of curious what would happen if you killed him before you got the mission to do so. Probably either it would credit you for it, or I gotta call it. It'd probably either credit you for it or just ignore that it happened. Okay, anyway. I assume I'm probably rapidly running out of carry weight. But anyway. Oh. There's a chest. The lockpick's inside. Nice. Uh-oh.
Found you!
Okay. We're not wearing heavy armor. Oh, that's... You know, before I started stream, I was like, there is some mod that I need. And I couldn't remember what it was. For the life of me. And I just remembered what it was. Well, I don't know if lighting this pool up would be a good idea at this point, or if enemies will spawn, and I should do it then. Run away! That hurt a lot. No, I want magicka. We're not increasing health at all. Okay, I probably should get a destruction perk here, actually. The plus damage ones are probably what I should grab. Also, why in the hell did it decide that it was going to swap my run state? Yeah, okay, we need to be a little more careful. Let's see. Oh, this is the last point I saved. Well, let's just go up here and pull the old lever. What's the worst thing that could happen? The quest completely breaks later? Yeah, there's no way. Let's see. I don't even know if I'm going to do Dark Brotherhood this time. There we go. Yep. Okay, and then we pull... Really? Seriously?
Someone there? Those fools are actually fighting!
Okay. Nice. Alright. Not sure what the key is supposed to unlock. It might be that door we picked back there, but just in case, I'm not going to grab it. Okay. That seems useful. I guess when old what's-her-face wants me to kill him later, I can just tell her I already did. Now. Going to have to be rather careful in this room. Wait, do I have any good conjuration perks available? No. I can dual cast them. Or bound weapons do more damage. I'm not using bound weapons yet. Go ahead and grab augmented flames. Could you not? That stupid thing didn't hear. I'll take it. Gibloots. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, if I go out into that room, they're going to pop out and gank me, aren't they? Alright, that's not gonna work. My distressing lack of health is slowly becoming a bigger and bigger problem. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this level up now instead of waiting. And then... lasting longer isn't the problem. Being stronger is more of a problem. I should grab Apprentice Destruction. But also I really want a stronger... 25% more damage is nothing to sneeze at. Hello, Dread. Welcome here. I do have fire runes, which technically I would have the magic at a cast now. I do have invisibility I could use. And I can use stone flesh instead of oak flesh now. Oh, that's another mod I was gonna get. Okay, here. Notes. I better write this stuff down or I'm gonna forget it again. Okay, first of all, I want a mod to change passive effect spells and a mod to make a certain item not heavy armor. I'm probably gonna have to install that tonight yet. We'll see. Okay. Okay. We're quiet. We have a bit of armor. That wasn't very useful. Oh, can't get by enough off on that. Get out of his reach. Regenerate faster. Like, I know it regenerates more slowly in combat, but this is ridiculous. I'm stealthy. I have no health. There. Screw you. Is that a mod for the inventory? Yeah, I'm running Sky UI. Alright, let's just wait a moment while I'm running magic every gens. I also need to get better mage clothing. Go get him flame after art. Lure him into sight so I can shoot his ass. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. That's one down. Now, I don't think I can get on top of that. I need to try though, because if I can't, I don't. And then we're going to easily die. Okay, this thing's easy. Unfortunately, it's not the real problem. Okay. That's not gonna lure him out. I don't remember what button to use for powers. Let's go look. Z. Okay. Well. Run away! come on. Just play like it off. That was good. Nice. Wrong way. There we go. Cowardly running wins the day again. Okay. Okay, look, I'm hidden. You can end the combat music now. I'm also too packed to move. Okay. Let's just collect less scrap as we go. Oh, I hate these things. Let's see. How are we gonna get past this bit of bullshit? Oh yeah, of course, you turn off as soon as I get past. Screw you. There's a Dwemer ball thing. I'd appreciate it if you went away. Benefits of a flame astronaut. And I'm once again too fat to move. How much do I have to lose this time? Two more Dwemer cogs should get us there. Oh. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop all these Dwemer cogs. I don't know if they're of any use. A master chest, huh? This can be tricky. I don't know if I'll be able to do this without losing all my lockpicks, but we're gonna try. No. I thought that movement might have been promising. No. The hotspot is going to be so incredibly tiny. I'm not going to use all my lockpicks. We'll stop at like 5. Ooh. Okay. No. Okay, we're not going to stop at 5. So close. Hell yeah. I had no right to be able to open that. I also read this. Okay. Get him, Metrodog. That's at least one dead. Ooh, moonstone. Okay. This sure looks like a opening to the Black Reach to me. Nope. Yep, there's the blades I expected. Okay, well, we can proceed down along this side. I'd really rather running low on lockpicks because of that master chest that I wasted too much stuff on earlier. Okay. Here's some skeevers. Okay. Now, thing to remember with these guys. They can't see. And so muffle is incredibly powerful, and just straight up not moving is also very powerful. They can kind of detect you if you get too close, though. I think it's not actually that they're actually completely blind. I think the game just makes them have a very low visual detection. Because they do seem to be able to have some amount of visual detection. I don't know. Never quite figured it out myself. The farmer here. Odd thing for them to be keeping around here. Anyway. Theory, as long as muffle's up, we should just be able to run around as we like. In practice, it's not that simple, I don't think. Well, I mean, let's try it. They definitely have some idea of where we're at. But they didn't until we got pretty close. Anyway. Sure. Easy game. Totally not abusing pathfinding. I would never do that. Okay. poke our nose in all these huts, make sure there's not any loot in them. Okay. That looks useful. I need to get my enchanting and blacksmithing levels up. Okay, muffle is worn off. So we're a lot less invisible than we were. Although we're still pretty invisible. Abuse pathfinding? Who? Me? Never. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take Apprentice Destruction now. I do have some Apprentice Destruction spells already, and I would like to be able to cast them cheaply. I really need to get cranking on Restoration somehow. I'm probably going to end up having to force level it. And I'm not entirely sure what the best way to do that with Restoration is. Like, Illusion is really easy. You just cast Courage or something on people over and over and over. Conjuration's pretty easy. You cast Soul Trap on something over and over and over and over. Restoration... I don't know. Taking damage and healing it constantly? Maybe? That didn't seem to do as much as I'd hoped it would when I tested it out. I've never really leveled Restoration on a Skyrim character before. I've always just done without. Oh, that lowers that bridge about. Yep. Okay. Okay, so down there is where we just were. It's not too surprising considering we just took a ramp up here. I did check those buildings, yeah. Okay. Now, continue around here, down the slope. Pretty cool Dwemer run. Of course, most of the Dwemer ruins are pretty cool. The ones that aren't just a collection of hallways, anyway. Stepping on that pressure plate I'm not sure what the consequences would be, but I am sure that I don't want to know. It would probably be exciting in all the wrong ways. Similarly, I don't want to go directly underneath that. There's another pressure plate with 2 spawners right beside it. I can apply some imagination and figure what those consequences might be. Alright. I am amazed nothing spawned there. I considered saying that earlier, but then it probably would have turned out to be comedic timing. I'd rather just not deal with Dwemer creations right now. I see. There are 4 buttons, none of them marked. All of them except one probably have exciting consequences for pushing them, and one of them probably opens escape. Also, there's a floating gear there and over here. Naughty, naughty, somebody forgot to press the fall to closest surface button in the editor. Well, that did nothing. Okay. There's Taurus pens, there's foam, there's other Falmer. There's probably more over there. Okay. Oh. That's a stronger than standard variant. One reason why I was being so cautious, because this guy and me in any kind of direct combat, it's going to end badly for me. I should be taking more archery first. I need to get a good, well-made dagger too. Oh, my lockpicks, nice. I need those. standard bomber. Couple of arrows to deal with his ass. Okay. Now, this one's probably not normal. Nope, it's normal. Oh, those bastards are what's... And that bastard. Oh, I'm glad I moved. I don't know if I care about those. Well, I do too care about those things. There's loot in there. Yeah, let's see. Can I shoot through this gap? Actually, wait, I have an even better idea. Go get him. Crap again. I got rid of all the really heavy stuff except the solid Dwemer metal. I don't want to drop that. Actually, having those things close up is good because that means they take AoE fire damage. Was that the last one? I think it was. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to drop that Dwemer metal, aren't I? I am. Worth like 5 ingots or something. I'd really hate to have to reach in there and try to pull that out. Alright, and then there's... bit of dwarven scrap jammed in that one. Which I would really like to pick up, but I can't justify the carry weight. Oh. Oh, splendorous day. Well, he can't come in here after me. Dwarven Centurion Guardian. Like I've shot him 9 times. Now it's like I've shot him 12 times. These things are tanky as hell. Elven arrows. Nice. Dwarven Centurions are really cool. There's what's her face. Hey, what's her face? Fancy meeting you here.
Quite the trek. I think it's over here.
Yeah, you're standing right in front of it, dumbass.
Have to say, I'm glad that's over. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
See ya. Alrighty. Now. Any other interesting things around here? Exit to the surface. Interesting. Alright, now let's head up. Get rid of all this loot. We've already been up here before and explored it. Okay. I will never learn. Go to Whiterun. Do a little bit of smelting. Selling crap. So I did get a mod that lets you smelt more stuff down. Which is good, because I'm not the kind of person who wants to spend ages collecting materials so I can get my blacksmithing level up. Although, speaking of which, I should go ahead and get my blacksmithing level up. But we're not doing that right now. We're going to do it later. For reasons that will become obvious in a bit. While I'm here, I'm gonna check something really quick. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. I can find something useful. Anyway, worry about that later. For now, what do I want to sell? So the staff. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother selling any of this stuff right now. We'll sell it later when I need money. For now, we'll just store it and worry about it later. For now, we will just store it and worry about it later. And that's how you end up with incredibly full storages. Okay, that can get stored. Those can get stored. Some of this stuff I'm gonna need for later quests, I think. Okay. Go. And what I store in here? Clothing. Yeah, screw it. That gets my weight down to about 20 higher than it was. Got a bunch of potions I'll probably never use and probably should sell. Look at that staff. Okay, I don't really have much in the way of heavy items left. At this point, anything I have left that is weighing me down, it's just because I have a lot of it. Probably should go sell any extra potions and stuff I don't want. Okay. So next up, we need to go to location 4, which I know exactly where it is. I think. Right over here by Riften. Right over there somewhere. So let's go ahead and catch a wagon. This place doesn't have a wagon. We'll have to go to White Road. Anyway, we'll go over to Riften, and then it should be just outside the city a little ways. If I remember correctly, it's the ruin where you need to go get what's-her-face's hammer from, or whatever. So it's near there.
Their skin's as pale as the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all...
Okay. Now. Over this way, I think. Somewhere. There's a woof. A pair of woof. Have a bit of roast woof. I think it's over this way. Maybe a bit north of here too. Do I kind of remember the place I'm looking for? Worst case, if I can't find it, we can always enter the city and ask what's her face. And she should tell us her sob story about losing her hammer or whatever it is. And then we can just go track it down that way. I'm pretty sure it's right beside there, right at there. not actually interested in exploring that cave. I just want the map marker. Some silver. What kind of excitement going on down there? Probably going completely the wrong way. Let's actually look at the map a little bit. Well, not that map. This map. Okay. It is right here. Over that way, I think. Because you can see a bend in the road right there. It's north of this river. It's south of that river. Somewhere right around there fits the description. Direct route. Okay. And where'd the other one go? There he is. But again, I don't see any map markers that would indicate it's over this way. Maybe it's closer into Riften. I thought it was a little farther away. Get up on top of the hill here so we can look around. It was the place I'm thinking of. That I thought was right around here somewhere. Yeah, let's go into town and get directions from what's her face.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Sure I do.
or the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me
Heard they're
unlock
reforming the
gates
Dawn Guard.
unlocked.
Vampire
Head
hunters
inside
or
when you're
something.
ready.
There's other ways in besides persuading that guy, but that's one of the easier ones.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of... I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere. Many years ago I lost my... You and I are alike. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my I've been adventuring... My travels have taken me from... Many years... You and I... You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. Yes?
Damn it, I thought you gave out a
Yeah?
mini quest. Let me guess I have to do something for you.
The city really gets to...
To call it a guild is ridiculous. They're the worst kind. What do you think? You know, I'm beginning to... Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that their recruit... It's been difficult. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man... It was Eren who found me dying. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate... Maven, she's bra... I've tried everything I can... Well, then you have Hemming. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. It's been difficult. If it wasn't for Eren, the young... It was Eren. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Rift. I've been... My travels have taken me from High Rock. Many years ago, you and I are... You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain. And
Well, you're
my
not going to
fortune
tell me
comes
where the
from
Storm of Ruin
gratitude
is.
and trust.
Mule told
Safe
me that it isn't this
travels.
bad everywhere.
I see.
Maybe one day I'll venture out and see... Mule's brought me nothing but safety and peace of mind. And some...
Well, you're not very helpful. To say the least.
with the blade.
Alright, I thought she told you where the thing was and gave you a quest guide thing to it. Maybe you have to suck up to her a little more for that. This is driving me nuts. Let's see if I can find a... way to keep this stupid cursor from going outside the window. The Skyrim has Skyrim has some serious issues, but one of them is that it kind of half-assedly locks the mouse cursor to the window. Because you can't move the mouse cursor outside of the window and click, but you can move it outside the cursor enough that Windows recognizes scroll wheel inputs on other windows around it, which is a big problem. Because you start scrolling and whatever's going on your side monitors starts scrolling too, and that's a problem. I wonder, I'm trying to figure out a way if I can keep that stuff from happening. I don't want to run an external utility for it if I don't have to. It actually acts like it might have grabbed my cursor properly there. Yeah, we'll see if it starts screwing up again. But sometimes it doesn't do it, and other times it's a huge issue. I think it might be related to the game not handling Alt-Tab quite right. Alright, anyway. Let's go around to the other side of the city and see if we discover anything. I think it's over that way somewhere. But I'm not sure. The easiest way to identify one way or the other is to explore for a bit. No, it's farther north of here. If this map is at all accurate. Oh, it's way farther north of here. Yeah, it's like over here. That's not the right spot, I don't think, but... yeah. Okay. I looked at that map several times. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. It's not down by Riften. It's farther north. That map marker is not the right spot, but in the right general direction. Hello, Treebeard. Yep. 4. Wow, I got like 3 flawless garnets from that. Okay. And there's more ore here. Just some iron, but still. Okay. We should really be following the road. Which I think is up there somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Okay. This is probably too steep. Let's find out if I can go up here though. I just said I should be following the road, and now I'm going off-road for no reason. Oh well. Okay. Not going there right now. Some iron ore. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Here's a bar, huh? That's a Dwemer dagger. Sure, why not? That's why not. No. There we go. Metronauts are useful sometimes. Where'd he go? I want his stuff. What'd you do to him? Lockpick supplies are a bit thin on the ground right now. Well, where'd he go? He didn't fall down there. That's annoying. Oh, there he is. He was camouflaged. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay. Mine this iron and then get out of here. Now. There it is. Okay. There's a cave of some sort over here. I should probably go identify it for later possible fast travel use. I'm sure it'll come in handy during the Civil War quest line. I could go directly find the camp, but yeah. A little too far out of my way. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this is the ruin we're looking for. And what's more, I think that might be the place we're actually looking for right there. Zolft. This is where what's-her-face's hammer is, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember this ruin particularly well. Yeah, see, there's a copy of the Ethereum Wars. Just in case you somehow missed it up till then. And yeah, this is the place. And there's the lady.
There you are. Give me a hand with this door, would you?
Dwarven Convector. This is from a different quest, I think. Expert lock, huh? Yeah, I think I can do it. I know I can do it. It just depends on whether or not. It depends on how many saves I'm gonna have to load. Damn it, I'm wasting my lockpicks at an incredible rate. There we go. Actually, I have to load a save. Go me.
Thanks again for all your help. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
All right. I could take some time to explore this ruin, but I'll leave that as a mission for future Milo. Let's go melt down our loot. Then, don't want to sell any of this crap.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Yeah, unfortunately it's too late. You won't sell them when you leave.
I don't claim... Have you met my father? He's the
Yeah.
steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Hey, maybe... It might just be she wasn't standing in the right spot. No. They're closed. Alright. Rather than waiting around to sell stuff, let's just go store it. We can come back later and deal with that. And then, it's time to figure out where the forge is.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I have many important things on my mind.
If there are any problems, let
out
me
of the
know.
way.
It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Okay. Lovely. Okay. Not a very good dagger, but it is a dagger. I should be raising my blade skill. But I'm gonna want it eventually. Okay, first things first. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. Second thing second, I want to get rid of as much crap as I possibly can because
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility.
there is
which means if
a
you become
lot
problem,
of
you
loot
get
in this
sent
place,
to
if I remember
me.
correctly. Okay. We'll keep a few potions. Yeah, I already stored all that crap. This is where we're going to store weapons. The pickaxe is going to get stored for now. Okay, that gets us down to 41 in carry weight, which is about the lightest we've been for a long time. Okay, our destination lies... right over here somewhere. Let's double check that book. Okay, it lies right beneath the point of the lake. So right in here. So let's depart from Riften Stables and make our way over that direction. And it's not far off the road, if I remember correctly. So we'll just follow paths to get there.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
Assuming that this is actually a road that leads anywhere useful.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the
Which
old
it
fort.
kind of seems like it isn't.
Might consider joining up myself.
Oh well, cross country it is then. Cross country it is.
Huh?
What was he yelling about? Whatever it is, I'm not sticking around. Holy crap. Run away. There's a Spriggan back there. Yeah, that's not. Hell away. Okay. That plan. Oh, 20% of the time it works every time. Alright, where the hell am I? I am not in the direction where I'm supposed to be. Let's see if I can grab this caves marker real quick without having to get too close. Okay. I did not bring my pickaxe along because it was heavy. There's a hole in the world. Somebody wasn't quite careful enough about placing a rock. Okay. Oh, there's a dragon something over there. Okay, we need to go back where we came. Your angry animal over that way. They're not after me though, so we're good. Redwater Den. That'll be useful to know the location of for later. Bothering with you. Okay. Well, fine. What the hell are you guys doing after me? And where in the hell did you come from? What do I eat all this food? Because I don't want any of this crap. Damn it. Why in the hell are death hounds after me? Damn it. I didn't save any time doing any of that either. Oh well, no great loss. Except traveling, and I traveled in the wrong direction mostly because of stuff trying to eat me. Alright, let's hook a little farther south first this time. Oh wait, there's a standing stone over there. Well, let's go get that right away. I kind of know the location of all the standing stones I actually care about, but... let's go figure out which one it is anyway. Never know, it might be useful. Okay. Oh yeah, I used the shiny nocturnal. A useful place I've discovered. We're definitely doing the Thieves Guild quest line. Not only does the main quest push you into it pretty hard. Okay, shadow. That's not that useful. I already have a power that makes me invisible. Alright, anyway. Is that the road over there? I don't think so. We'll go find out just in case though. No, it's not. Okay. Interesting. Run away, run away. Ow. Okay. Let's do that again with less bear. Well, it's kind of hard to survive when you have no armor and 100 health. Although I suppose I should be using stone flesh at least a little more often. The problem is the flesh spells don't last very long. But look how fast that thing's ticking down. Very annoying. Which is one of the many reasons why I want a mod that changes that. Dark Light Tower. I don't know if I've ever been there. Okay, there was a bear over there, but... Wait. What? Why is that to the east? No, it should be west. Good luck, Woof. I'm just gonna go ahead and swim there. It's not that far away from the water. You can swim most of the way. This really is not a very deep lake, if it can be dignified with the term. Okay. Let's see if that fixes... Yeah, okay, that fixed what the map marker is showing. It was just being weird for some reason. Okay. There's some roofs. Keep on trucking this way. I'm gonna go check out this bar real quick. And there's a Dwemer ruin that I feel like also checking out. I'm pretty sure it's not the one I'm looking for. But I'm not so sure that I'm not going to go check it out. And also it's nice to know the locations of these things. Okay. It is now daylight, which means fighting outside is inadvisable. No, I'm pretty sure this isn't the place. I don't know if I've ever explored this place. We might have to come back here. Yeah, this is definitely not the place, though. Okay. Let's just keep going this way, following the mountains around. There's the road. If I remember correctly, the place we're going is right by the road. I admit my memories are somewhat foggy on this, though. Okay. I'm getting quite a bit of conjuration experience, which is definitely useful. Go check what this marker is. The wolves, they're after me. There's a bear. The bear, unfortunately, has interests in things that I'd rather he not be interested in. That was a one-shot. Alright, let's go discover this barrow and that Dwemer ruin again, and then... because I do want to know the locations of these, like in case I decide to come back later. Now, back the way we came. This time, with hopefully 100% less bear. Sprinting would be a bad idea. We don't regenerate stamina during the day.
Ah!
Okay. One spider roasted. Now, let's go up this way because I'm curious about whatever that marker is. There's the bear. He's interested in others right now, which I am okay with. Dragon burial site. Okay. Now, is this actually what we're looking for? It might very well be. Yep, it is actually.
All you got?
Okay, I knew it was around here somewhere.
You made it. And you brought the shards. Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Try taking it out. Get back, hurry! It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
Well, come aboard. And here we are.
It took longer than usual. How deep are we?
Very. This place is pretty cool. Not as cool as the ruin where you start the quest, but pretty cool.
been here in 4,000 years.
I think that's just a statue. Yeah. Then we have another resonator there.
Door's shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it, though.
Oh, I'm sure they will. There's nothing over there. There's nothing immediately visible. Okay. Want a Dwemer helmet. And there it is.
Is that the forge? Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
And somewhere around here is a very, very large and unhappy boy. Perhaps shutting off the high-pressure steam might be a bad idea, but anyway.
Damn, what the? Spiders. All right, we can handle this. Come on.
How dare you? Ow. Go ahead and heal up a little bit. Need a little bit of magicka. don't know if I can do anything while I'm in this state. Most invisibility in this game is broken when you take an action. I don't think I can. There it is. And indeed, I lose my invisibility when I do that. Is he immune to arrows or what? I don't think I have any way to deal with this guy if he's just straight up immune to arrows. He doesn't seem to be taking any damage, which is a little bit distressing. Unless... what exactly magic effects do I have on me right now? I still have the night vision effect on me. That's what the active effect is. There we go. Get... Yep, okay, I need to figure out something better way to deal with the Forge Master. Is there anywhere that I can hide? Can't reach. I can blink at him with arrows, so he dies. Okay. Let's not piss off the big boy. If there's any way I can avoid it. It isn't giving us an objective to turn the steam off, but the steam is definitely still back on. Let's turn that off. See what happens. Probably nothing. Yeah, I don't know what to do about him. Of course, the stairs we used to get in went away. Let's see, what do I have for sneak breaks? I can get the 15x normal damage with daggers, which is really good. I think that's the last stealth perk that actually matters to me. Like this one, you just cast Muffle. This one doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, it does matter, but also you just don't step on the pressure plate in the first place. This one is completely pointless as far as I can tell. This one you just cast Muffle. And this one is kind of useful, but also isn't really. I really need the zoom with bow. I need to start getting one-handed skill up. But I know a better way to raise one-handed than any of my current methods have available. I'll hold off a little bit. That's going on finally. Night vision in Oblivion was really useful. In this game, not so much. Bracers of Alchemy? That's a handy. Great Sword of Scorching. Alright, anyway. How am I going to deal with this little shit? Or very big shit, as the case may be. If I had the invisibility spell, this would be really trivial because we'd fire off a couple arrows, go invisible, run over to the other side, fire off a couple arrows, go invisible. I can try. If I could make it over to those, or either one of those platforms, that'd be ideal, but they're too high to jump. Too far to jump. There's really nowhere in this room that you can hide without him being able to reach you. What I'm going to do...
Watch out!
I'm going to instigate a fight over there. I'm going to bravely run over here. See if I can slowly wear him down. Like, you don't have to run up to him, engage him at melee combat. You can throw stuff at him from a distance, you know. Not sure what he's lighting up there. We've done basically 0 damage to him. Alright. What is my best arrow? That absolutely went straight at him. Why is it just ignoring my shots? What? Okay, that one didn't go through him somehow. That went straight through him. As did that. What kind of hitboxes does this thing have? I don't like how bright it is out here. Like most of them doesn't exist or something. But I can shoot arrows straight into him and they go right through and bounce off the... But sometimes, very rarely, I'll hit. Like what determines if he's hittable or not? Like, where do I have to shoot him? It's not a matter of how close we are either, because that was really close. He's not even hitting him. Okay, well that was annoying. Largely because he just straight up didn't take damage when I did try to shoot him.
I almost can't believe... There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove by forging some... Go ahead. After everything you... There isn't any Ethereum... Wait. Yes. With them and the materials in this room. I don't know. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
Okay. There's really only one choice. The shield has some cool effect. I don't remember what it does, but
it's everything I could
a shield and therefore not very useful.
And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now. Waited so long for this moment. We found it at last. And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
All right. Now, the Ethereal Crown retains the last standing stone ability you held, granting you its effect in addition to those of your current stone. This thing is OPAF. I don't remember what the staff does, but it's nothing even slightly comparable to what the crown does. And the shield, once again, the crown exists. So, we are going to get our asses out of this place. And then, actually, there's not a shortcut out of here, is there? Not really. I don't think so. Okay. Not like this long run to the entrance, but you never know, it's Skyrim. Then we're going to go straight to the Standing Stones over by what's their face, and we're going to grab not sure. I kind of want to raise my smithing. And so it would make sense to grab... Okay, first of all, which stone do I have currently? Okay. That's what I thought. So, we go to the Guardian Stones, and we grab probably Warrior so we can raise smithing. And then we'll come back and swap it out for Mage later. I think Warrior applies to smithing. So that's a lot of bonus XP. Now, I want this very badly, which requires 60 smithing. I want Dwarven smithing very badly, because it's the easiest material to get. But really, I don't care about any of this for armor making. I care solely about weapons. And specifically, I want the dragon bone ones. I think we're gonna go Dwarven, Orcish. Let's see. It's more perks to go the heavy armor route. But then Dwarven, we're gonna get anyway. Okay, so what's up the light armor route? Elven. Crap that we don't ever want. Glass, which is kind of cool. Then Dragon. Whereas if we go the other way, we get Daedric. Ebony. All good stuff. We're not actually going to want to wear the armors involved, but about the only good thing that comes from going the other way around is glass. Yeah. Anyway. Let's go and get all of our smithing supplies. Actually, this is a mistake. I'm going to be too fat to move when I have all that stuff on me. So let's go lighten our load first by smelting as much as we can. Okay. Now we go to Winterhold to get our stuff. I don't know why going through certain doors swaps your run state. Really annoying. Okay. Now. Take as much hide. Low level ores. Don't have quite as much of that as I thought we might. Okay. Oh, let's grab everything I want to sell too. And everything I might want to disenchant. Alright, we'll leave that alone for now. Let's go disenchant what we can here. And sell any magical items to these idiots. I should swap. Yeah, it'd take too long to swap my standing stone stuff just to disenchant stuff. It is a bit wasteful to do this before then, but oh well. Okay. Now, we go to Whiterun, where we're gonna smith a bunch of crap. Okay. Now, go ahead and smelt all of our iron ingots.
You're someone. Got some good pieces. Take a look.
And we'll buy any iron ingots we can off her as well. If I can afford any that aren't too expensive. Yeah, we'll wait to buy them until we see if I need any.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Get off the forge, I want to use it. Okay. Now, I don't remember what the rules are for what the best XP per bar value is. I don't think making iron daggers is the best method. So, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and look it up. And despite me adding Skyrim to it, the top result on Google is for old school RuneScape. Very useful. So it used to be it was an amount per craft, and then later it was changed to value mattered. I do remember that much. Okay. Oh. Yeah, of course. I forgot about that. I am officially an idiot. Because value matters. What is the most valuable thing I can make out of my iron bars? Gold rings. Yeah. Okay. I want to transmute all my iron ore. Why I reloaded, because I had melted all that ore. We don't want to smelt that ore. We want to turn that ore into delicious, delicious gold. This is going to take a while. And also, I should definitely go swap my... what do I call it? Surround. Oh wait, I want that silver ore too. I should go swap my standing stones around. But I'm pretty sure this gives me XP and alteration. Yes, it does. Okay. So let's go swap my standing stones around. I think I can do this in a single step if I remove the ethereal crown, change my standing stone, and then put it back on. Let's go find out. Okay, and then if I click the ethereal crown, yep. Back to Whiterun.
The reforming Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I was a little concerned about how I was going to raise my alteration. I mean, I certainly don't mind doing it this way. Go ahead and smelt my gold. Then make gold rings. Yeah. Oh, I should have went and changed my... Okay, you know what? Let's just transmute until everything's gone. And then we'll go change our thing and come back and then do smithing. We wasted a bunch of gold there, but oh well. Yeah, we just do this for a little while. I should go stand inside somewhere. Because being outside, we don't regenerate as bad. So... Up the Dragon's Reach because nobody will kick us out.
I'd like you to have this as a token of my friendship.
What? I never did anything for you. Did I? Whatever.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Okay, anyway. Downsides of vampirism.
I might just be a servant to my lords, but don't think
Take the level up. More magicka, of course. And then... do I have the... What level of alteration spell is this? Adept.
duties
Okay.
as serious.
Well... a little ways off to be able to cast this for half price. But we might as well start down that path.
As the Jarl himself takes his. I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes it.
This is going to take a little while. However,
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
since iron items are so incredibly worthless,
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't you
could you shut up? I don't actually care about you at all.
forget.
You're annoying.
Don't you go tracking your dirty boots on my clean floor.
This far enough away that you stop talking to me? Every 2 sets of casts converts 3 iron to
Nobody
gold.
high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
And the nice thing is we can get lots of iron ore pretty easily. About every blacksmith has at least a little bit. To 28 alteration already. And that's purely a side effect of this. It's not actually something that I mean, I'm quite happy to get more alteration levels, of course, but it's not the main objective here. There are other XP multipliers we could get. But I don't think they're worth it.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I
29 alteration.
don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
This is really going to help our armor situation.
I might just be a servant among lords. Don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
Okay.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't
How many more ore do we have left anyway? Can't be too many. Oh yeah, it's only 4 more. Okay, we're almost done.
You forget.
Level 30 alteration.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't.
I need to
You
favorite
forget.
this spell and cast it every time I get iron ore. Just turn it direct to gold right away. We've got to be at the end of our iron. We are. Okay. Alright. No ore that can be transmuted. But it was taking my mana anyway. Wow, those scumbags. Alright, let's go down and let's forge. Oh wait, no, let's not go down and forge. We need to go swap stones. And then we can go forge. Remove the crown. Use wire stone. Put the crown back on. White run. And then we turn all this gold into rings. And hopefully that'll get us enough to at least do something useful. Oh, we need to melt it first, that's right. Unfortunately, gold smelts to bars at a rate of 2 to 1, but it's still better than... And we can smelt the gold rings back down, but we lose half ingot every time. Anyway. Just like that, we hit 30 smithing. And we'll take more magicka, of course. And this time we're going to put the point into smithing, I think. Because I really want this dwarven smithing one at 30. I should have put the previous point into steel smithing. But anyway, we have access to arcane blacksmith and dwarven smithing now. Once we add a few levels. Alright, then we smelt the rings back down at a loss. Three rings, 1 bar instead of... Every bar produces 2 rings, and we could smelt 3 rings down to 1 bar. Oops. 39 smithing.
Someone who can get things done. I
That's
like
pretty good. And that gets us a level. Do the dwarven smithing. And the dwarven smithing, we can crank out even more product. Okay. So we need to look at value versus how many bars it takes. And how much other crap it needs. So a dwarven bow only requires iron and dwarven metal. Is worth 270. Dwarven crossbow requires nothing but dwarven metal and is worth 350. So the real question is, the dwarven crossbow, how much does it smelt for? Can it be smelted? The answer to can it be smelted is no. Okay. So that's a non-starter. Dwarven dagger requires a bunch of other crap. Dwarven gauntlets. It looks like our best bet is going to be dwarven bows. And then more gold rings.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Alright, let's go buy some more iron so we can make more dwarven bows.
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
We've got small. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay, iron ore we will of course buy. Iron ingots. Sure, why not? Now. Let's see if I can
Good doing
these
business
dwarven
with
bows. I don't know if I can or not. If not, we'll have to sell them, but...
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's
You
Reach.
can, and you can recover all the dwarven metal out of it. So it's just at the cost of iron.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting real close to that 60 smithing we need.
Got some good peat.
Yeah, get away from that smelter, I want to use it. First of all, get rid of that iron ore so I don't accidentally smelt it. Come on.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
No.
Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man, steel is legendary. All All I ask is a fair chance.
Oh boy. Could you stop using the tools that I'm trying to use? Get out of there. There's the perk point we need. We're about 4.5, 4 2/3 levels away from where we need to be, though. See if we've got enough materials to make it. We're close. Level and a half away, maybe. We're out of materials. Well, we're out of materials for the bows anyway. Okay, well, let's go talk to what's his face up the hill and see if he has any iron to sell us.
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Don't like those eyes you've got.
Owning a farm does have its
Bad hunger, son.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he's
Okay. Over here. It's often easy to forget that this place has 2 blacksmiths.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
You got anything useful to sell? You have 10 iron ingots. Suppose that's useful. And an iron ore. Wait, I mean you had a gold ore. Alright. Let's go forge 10 more bows. And hopefully that'll be enough to get us to 60. And then we can improve any enchanted weapons and stuff we get.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Hard.
So we can make our Zephyr bow a little bit better. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Take the Arcane Blacksmith perk. And that's about all we're going to do with smithing for a while. We'll have to keep taking perks every now and again as we get better weapons to work on. And once we eventually start getting dragon bits and want to make dragon armor, we'll have to get the last 40 levels. It's gonna suck. But oh well. That is a future Milo problem. As far as current Milo problems go, let's improve Zephyr and give it a whole 9 points of damage, which is pretty good. And let's go ahead and improve this dagger while we're at it, and base almost not quite double its damage. And I'm gonna go ahead and sell these dwarven bows.
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do.
Take a look.
There we go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Some minor improvement in some stats I don't care about. Alright. Now we should go back and get the Mage Stone. Move the crown. Grab the Mage Stone. Put the crown back on. Okay, how am I going to level restoration? Because I need... $70. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's go dump the excess stuff in our room. And then I'll have to think about it. I thought I... Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Oh, well, I'll have to worry about that later then. Okay. Lovely. Now, where did I store all those scrolls and crap that I had on me? I don't think I did. Okay, let's go sell potions and other trash. It's gonna be interesting once dragons awaken. Going in and out of here is always fraught with peril. There's a dragon that spawns around this area, and it's always a fun time.
You know, they say no spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay, we should definitely get... I don't want of destruction though, because that's more important. I don't think I want either of those scrolls. The spell tome's already learned.
All right, then.
Who's the alchemy idiot around here, anyway? I think it's, no.
If you require us, if you would, please. The summoning of undead is even spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay. Flame Atronach. I already have that. Soul Trap. I should get Soul Trap just because it is a way to train the skill. Gonna want that eventually anyway. Okay, he doesn't buy anything that's that useful.
Until next time.
I think the better person to talk to about selling that crap. Learn that.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
And then...
What is it? Dragons?
We go talk to what's-his-face in here. And hopefully he'll buy all the potions we don't want.
Oh, I thought you were already on your... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
No, he won't buy the potions we don't want. Really? Well, that's disappointing.
Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls. Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls. In the skeever hole of a city.
I think we can probably sell them to the guy who runs the general store, if nowhere else. May not get the best possible prices, but that's fine.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You wouldn't happen to want to buy potions, would you? Yes, you do. Good. We're going to keep these two for future use. Those can go. Stamina I don't care about. Pickpocketing. I'm going to keep this potion because we do have to pickpocket somebody later. Assuming I remember that they exist. 4% resist magic is not useful. Carrying capacity is extremely useful. One-handed weapons. I think that might apply to daggers, but I'm not actually sure. I never remember to use poisons, so we're just going to sell them. I'm going to sell the potion of the warrior because I'll never remember to use it. The pickpocket, hopefully I'll remember that one. The resist we'll keep because that could be useful eventually. Scroll of mass paralysis. It's only 10 seconds. Also, Storm Atronach is pretty powerful. Yeah, that's 10 seconds. It's not... Oh, we can't even afford it. That's fine then.
Do come back.
I work... Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something.
Alright.
If the gods be kind, someone will take mercy on me and spare a few settlers.
If they do, promise you'll actually purchase something for once.
By Ismir,
I'm just going to look something up real quick. Okay. For leveling restoration, your best bet is to use the Turn Undead spell line. Okay. I honestly hadn't considered that. Hmm. Okay. Let's try that out. I haven't been in any burrows yet.
Too long since I tasted real meat.
I don't have any Turn Undead spells.
Just 1 gold, please?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweetware.
Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
I doubt we're going to get restoration all the way up to the level, but if we can get it higher than what it is, maybe get a couple perks we can spend on some useful magic, that would be very handy.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword.
I don't want to
so I
level
practice with my
too
fists.
far based purely off that. Let's see, do you have a good Turn Undead spell?
What are you still doing here? Take a look.
Turn Lesser Undead. Up to level 6. We'd have to find some pretty weak undead for that to work. We'll buy it anyway.
Off to Bleak Falls
And then
Barrow
we'll go
with you. The Jarl is not a patient.
not to Bleak Falls Barrow. And instead we're going to go to the College of Winterhold and see if we can find a better Turn Undead spell. That is not what I wanted to press. Okay, now that's what I wanted to press. Alright. And then we have to find a good dungeon that's going to have undead in it, preferably in large quantities. And we went to the wrong side, we need to go over to this side. And hopefully the crazy restoration lady is here. That is indeed the crazy restoration lady.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
And she does not have a better. I'm going to go ahead and grab Healing Hands while I'm here.
Alright then.
So we need to find some low-level undead.
There are few places where one can
Oh, where can I find some low-level undead? Probably any old Barrow would do. Darthal might actually be a contender. The problem is I don't want helpful idiots wrecking things while I'm trying to repeatedly light something up. Oh, come on. This game. There we go. Well, maybe Bleak Falls Barrow would be a good idea. Yeah, let's go see if he can find... Bleak Falls Barrow. I don't want to mess with that right now. Because if I go there, I want to do the dungeon side quests and stuff. And let's go see what this place has got in it. Marked as a barrow. Let's take a pickaxe. The problem with the turn on dead spells is that they're level limited and you can't tell what level an enemy is until you try it. So we're just gonna have to hope we find a weak one. Oh, beautiful. First try. Of course. Okay, so what's Restoration dual casting gain us? Even more powerful. Healing spell cure 50% more. I don't know if I should spend any perks on this right now or not. Alteration's also very important. Destruction is critical. We're going to have to spend some serious time raising that. Conjuration is extremely important. I haven't put any perks into Illusion yet, and that's very important. The thing is, Illusion's really easy to raise, too. I've got most of what I want out of Sneak. One more perk will probably do it. Archer. I'll probably put another basic perk into it. Smithing, I have most of what I want out of that. Enchanting, I haven't even considered yet. Let's take regeneration or restoration dual casting. I missed. One thing. I have been neglecting illusion. Where's that? There it is. Quiet casting. What level? 50. I need this. This is absolutely critical. So I should probably be working kind of hard on that. I should probably start dumping perks into illusion hard to get up that trail. Also, Master of the Mind is pretty nutty. Yeah, perks from now on need to go into illusion. I was hoping I could dual cast on him because I was curious to see if that gave me more XP. Okay, that gave us from the bar from about here to about there at the end of the end. I don't think it gave us more XP than just single casting it. Maybe it did, but I sure didn't feel like it. Yeah. I don't think it gave more XP to dual cast than it did to single cast. Nope. Uh-oh. Mr. Necromancer. Oh, that was disappointing.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
You're not supposed to heal, buddy. That's illegal. Only I'm allowed to heal. Okay. Now, we just wait for you to expire. And then go back to turning undead. I don't like that obvious crack down the middle. Or the obvious crack in the middle of these. It looks like something that's designed to break. Like this. What's holding these two halves together? Nothing. There's breaks in the middle of the planks. There's nothing that bridges those breaks. Sure, don't mind if I do. Okay. It's a bit slow, but we're gaining XP faster than trying to heal ourselves. Did somebody walk through a pressure plate? Because I think there was an explosion somewhere. Okay. Vampire is just too useful to pass up. Can I dispel you somehow? Not really. Please don't kill my playmates. It's gonna kill all my undead. And I won't be able to,
Where are you?
Okay. There's a human over there, unfortunately.
Must have scared him off.
Okay. Is this the dead end? Kinda looks like it. It looks like a dead end that's supposed to collapse. There's the Draugr that I was using. Oh well. Yeah, I don't like the furries very much. Not exactly a furry fan. Is there a path I missed somewhere along the line? There almost has to have been. An extra door up here, maybe? I don't see one. Oh, here we go. Well, hello there. You and I are going to train so much restoration together. You're supposed to run away from me, not toward me.
Anybody there? Must have been nothing.
If he's stuck, this is great. Darn, he unstuck to himself. Alright. I don't think any remastering is ever going to fix AI. The AI is not any dumber here than it was in, say, Oblivion. Restoration. But I need 70 restoration. I really need to put perk points into illusion, but we're not getting any more perks into restoration for a while, even though the double healing would be extremely valuable. It's after me. It's chasing me with its restoration spells. Make it stop. Well, Vampire has a couple of incredibly valuable bonuses, namely the stronger illusion magic. Also, one I've never actually made use of before, but I'm going to be making use of this playthrough, is the fact that, damn you, get back here. That Necromage perk, it affects the player character if the player character is a vampire. Oh, I didn't see this passage here. Well, how kind of you to help me explore ruins. I greatly appreciate your assistance. Anyway, Necromage says all spells are more effective against undead. Yeah, vampires, including the player vampire, count. No! I think he died. Truly a great tragedy has befallen us all. Alas. Brad the Draugr. Ow. That hurt a lot. I would like to request you don't do that again in the future.
Where are you?
One of you is
Must
going to
have
get
scared
the
him
old
off.
stabby stab. And I think it's you. Okay, unfortunately I'm not invisible anymore. Bear with me. I really need to get illusion up also because the invisibility spell is OP.
Must have scared him off.
Okay. Fine. Okay. Yeah, get away from me. All right. I wish I could get rid of this night eye effect. I think Dispel would do it, but I don't have a Dispel. Okay, Restoration's catching up a little bit. It was our worst magic. Now it's more or less... Conjuration is the worst now somehow. Despite it being one of our main damage dealers.
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
I mean, good luck. Really need silent casting too. There's some very silly things you can do with silent casting. Okay. Darn. Run away. Could you stop that? I want to keep him. Honestly. I would like to get a few more restoration levels. I am 28. I'd like to get to like 30 or so. It's gonna take a while to get high level, but I really need to start sinking points into illusion. The illusion you can do really fun things with. If you get Kindred Mage and Hypnotic Gaze, then you can cast Calm on bandits. And they just walk up to him and stab him with a dagger for 60 next damage. There's very few humanoid enemies that wombo combo doesn't work on. It makes the game much easier for stealth purposes. And if you hit 90 illusion, and you get the mass area version of the calm, speaking of which, where did my notepad go? I need to see if I can find a mod that removes physics from AoE spells. Because stuff like the mass calm spell, which you can use to calm like half a dungeon, throws items around all over the place for no reason. It's really annoying. There's no reason it should just blast everything in the vicinity. So I want to see if I can find a mod that hopefully removes that AoE blast that non-damaging AoE combat spells do. Obviously, the AoE fire and lightning and such like spells probably deserve to blast everything around them, but not the illusion spells. Because they throw everything. Which kind of removes the fun of getting all the way to 90 illusion and getting enough magicka so you can cast the damn things in the first place. And then you just blast every single physics object in the room and you can't find anything, and it looks like somebody set a bomb off in the place. While all the NPCs are just sitting around like, ooh. Did something happen? It's really dumb. But anyway. Probably take like 5 casts on this Draugr to get a level. Okay. I was looking at illusion like a dumbass. It's restoration, you fool. Apparently it was 2.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Actually, this is great. Okay, that was 2 casts. 3 or 4 more casts will have it. Yeah. Get away from me. Let's continue wasting potions. Back off, Buster. I do need to train one-handed. Damn it, I hit the same one, but I hit the one behind me. Doesn't really matter. Same XP either way, I think. If I had an AoE restoration turn, that would be amazing. Because then I could just hit the whole group, make them run. Yeah, get away from me. Do I have anything that makes my magic regen faster? Other than the clothing I should have replaced a while ago? No, I don't. Well, I do indirectly. Get away from me. They don't seem very eager to come up here, and I'm okay with this. 31 restoration. Don't mind if I do. This is my fort. No Draugr allowed. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, what do I need to get the next? I could grab Apprentice Restoration. Okay, I need more perks. It's just... I have too many skills I'm trying to sink perks into, what the problem is. But... I want to use all the magic types. I don't necessarily care about enchanting yet. I don't necessarily care about alchemy. Although I'm sure I'll raise it eventually. I'm almost done with sneak. One more perk in it, and it's about done. Archery. Has a few perks I could want to sink into it eventually, but it's not hugely important. One-handed. I don't care about anything power attack related. I don't think there's anything in one-handed I actually care about at all. Except maybe the very basic damage perk at the bottom. And even that is not that big of a deal, I don't think. Smithing, I'm going to want to sink perks into it eventually, but I'm not terribly excited about it right now. But it's mostly just the magics that get perks anymore. But they need a lot of them. Get away from me. Alright. I was getting bored of those training partners. Let's go find some new ones. I need to find more lockpicks. Surprised I didn't break one there. Well, at least that had a few lockpicks in it. And what does he think he's doing? Just waving his sword around in the air? I don't think I've ever seen Draugr do that. Back here. I think there was a trap over there. Did that conjurer somehow run into a rolling rock and die? Uh-oh. Back off, Buster. Ow. That's not a friendly flame astronaut. I missed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Right. Bad Atronach. There, you two can fight it out. Meanwhile, I'm going to book it for the exit, figuratively speaking. Oh, I recognize that room. Conjuration levels. I think that one's the unfriendly one. Yeah, that was the unfriendly one. That wasn't a summoned one either. That was a normal one. Question mark. Not sure what you'd call that. Alright, anyway. I'm pretty sure I've never been in this room before. Weird place. Okay. Got a classic Skyrim rotating pillar puzzle. Where might the solution be? Usually it's not terribly hard to figure these out. There we go. Bird, snake. Whale thing. Snake. And collapsed rock. Okay. Bird. Snake. Whale thing. And snake. And that rock is actually not hiding a thing after all, it's just that there wasn't one. Okay. And that opens the way forward. Congratulations to me. Why does that look suspicious? Anyway, there was another book over here. We should probably check it out, as well as take anything off the table. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Not walk over that thing in the center, just in case. It looks suspiciously like it would do bad things to me, but then again. Minor alteration. Apprentice robe of alteration. Okay. So those robes are better than my current robes. But they're for alteration, not destruction. Which... Okay, I'm not really casting that much destruction anymore. Although when I do cast destruction magic, it's generally an emergency. Alright, yeah. Pressure plate, pressure plate, pressure plate, pressure plate, pressure plate. Pressure plate. Another different pressure plate, 2 of them. Locked door. See if I can get through here without wasting all my lockpicks. Okay, wrong way. Ooh. Alright. This is gonna suck. Okay, it won't suck. I don't know if pulling that chain's a good idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright. Not sure what that did. But it's been done. No, I haven't checked out survival mode ever. I briefly thought about it before I started this run. And I was like, nah, I don't feel like screwing around with survival mode, so I did. And that is the short story of me in survival mode. I did enjoy Fallout 4's survival mode. The one time I played it. It was okay. It wasn't amazing or anything, but it was okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have tried it. However, I didn't, so. We're going to have to start dispensing destruction soon. Although, alright, this has got to go into illusion. And then we need animate, and then kindred mage. And then quiet casting. Although, we'll see if I can get enough illusion levels in there to make that work. The thing is, survival modes in Bethesda games are kind of... I never really liked any of the mods that did it. The few that I tried. For older ones. And I don't know. Survival in Fallout New Vegas was just survival in Fallout 4 was okay. It was kind of fun to try once. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really suit the style of the game, in my opinion. Yeah, run away. I am a little bit worried about my overall level. However, There's not a whole lot I can do about it. Okay, that requires 40. I really need to get cranking on illusion. When I get back to the College of Winterhold, I should probably take Courage and just repeatedly cast it on some sleeping mage and get my illusion up. That's generally one of the fastest ways to get. You can get illusion to 100 really fast just by repeatedly casting it on somebody. And then, of course, the better versions of the spell. Same deal. Good way to get perk points. Just keep making illusion legendary repeatedly, never leaving the College of Winterhold. It also jacks your level way up, but that usually doesn't really matter because you can bomb enemies and slit their throats with daggers if you have the right levels. But once you've got good gear, you can have all the perks you ever wanted and then some. So we're at 34 restoration, which makes us at our highest magic now instead of our lowest. Let's go get rid of this Draugr real quick. Hold still, damn it. There, that works. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind Skyrim's level scaling. It's better than Oblivion's level scaling, for sure. Oblivion's was a little bit vigorous for my liking. Okay, I don't like this, because this is just screaming high-level Draugr in your face as soon as you try to touch that thing over there. And my invisibility power is on cooldown. Okay, what are you? An illusion skill book. Sure. Don't mind if I do. I don't see what would cause those darts to fire. Alright, anyway. Grab Muffle really quick. And then Flame and turn on dead. And let's hope things don't get too exciting when we get to here. It's a key. I guarantee if we take that key, these are going to start popping open. So let's go see if we actually need that key. Well, that spell... I see. Okay. That spell is normally best cast when you're not right on top of an enemy. I only have 2 lockpicks. I only have 1 lockpick. Lockpicking is one thing that I'm probably never going to put points into. Okay. We have think we can do it with one peg? No. Good night, survey. Ooh, okay, there we go. Now, do you think it's going to remember that position through a save load? And it almost certainly won't. Nope. Yeah, we're not getting this lock. Which means you have to go get that damn key. Probably. Assuming that that key can open this gate at all. Alright, we still have muffle on.
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband. Rise!
Yeah, back off, Buster. Okay. Do you think that key opens the door? It does. Ooh, a black soul gem. You don't mind if I do. I've never really used Turn Undead before. It turns out it's really handy. You can use it to break up groups of Draugr and pick them off. Yeah, it's pretty great. Alright, well, it is 10:50. I should wrap this up somewhere. Where, however, is a great question. Interesting. All that lockpicking XP going to waste because we picked a key up. Well, if I had lockpicks, that'd be one thing, but I don't, so. Alright. I think that this is as good a place to stop as any. And we can continue through this dungeon. Saturday, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really used restoration before. I mean, obviously, a little bit of healing here and there, but I never bothered to use anything past a few basic healing spells, whatever I could afford the magic to use, basically. And even that was pretty weak compared to healing potions, because, well, I never bothered to put any perks into it or anything. But turn undead. Seems to be useful. Especially for my super squishy build who can't hardly protect itself. Instead of being swarmed, I can chase them all off. Anyway. Yeah. Tomorrow is Friday. And Friday means EDF. That should be quite fun. And then Saturday and Sunday will be more Skyrim, which should also be quite fun. For tonight, though, let's see. Abby's playing Dune Awakening. Supposedly. Let's refresh this to confirm. Yeah, it sure looks like it. All right. Let's go watch Abby be a sand person. I think I hear a wasted in the background. Anyway. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some good old EDF shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.